Today we're diving into an exciting project that's perfect for e-commerce store owners and web designers using Figma. We'll learn how to increase an e-commerce store's conversion rate through conversion design with over-the-shoulder learning. We're going to explore not just what to say on your website using ChatGPT AI as a writer, but how and why to present it in a way that builds trust, persuades visitors, and ultimately improves your conversions. In this video, we'll walk through 5 chapters that will help you transform your online store. Audit and initial impressions will focus on analyzing your current design and identifying areas for improvement. Homepage and product page strategy will teach you how to structure your pages to increase trust and convert visitors into customers. User experience and motivation will help you create a seamless journey that keeps motivation high and drives sales. Responsive mobile design will emphasize the importance of mobile responsiveness and show you how to adapt your design for optimal performance on smaller screens. Checkout process and upselling will explore strategies to optimize your checkout process and increase your average order value. By the end of this video, you'll learn how to enhance trust, understand the importance of strategic placement of elements like social proof, improving user experience. You'll discover techniques to streamline the user journey, reducing friction and keeping motivation high, and boosting conversions with emotion. We'll learn how to use design and copy to evoke the right emotions and persuade visitors to take action. Whether you're finding an existing store or starting from scratch, these insights will empower you to make informed design choices that not only look great but also drive results. So let's jump in and start optimizing your store for maximum conversions.
Okay, let's do an audit of this page and see how we can improve it. So stamps and songs, on the first look, I think definitely create stamps with it. Guessing you upload an image, then generate this file that gets printed, the stamp gets created, and you send it out. It's a cool little service. The first thing that I'm thinking about, it's not really clear, so I had to find these signals to understand it. It wasn't really laid out for me, so it definitely would have a hero image. The make a stamp actually suggests that I already decided that I want to use your service. Motivation should be high if you ask. There's definitely going to be a payment. I'm also not sure how much it costs or how long it takes. There's quite a bit of questions unanswered before we ask for a sale here. So definitely create a bit of an environment. I would say the homepage. I would use the homepage as something that you talk about who you are. So about the company, the brand, the services, maybe if there's a cool story about that. And I would separate the creation of the stamp into another page. So I would move it, and that page would be solely focused on selling that service. So homepage is to increase trust. Product pages are to sell, so to convert. And through that process, we should actually see a kind of the flow, the user journey flow would definitely be increased. We want on the homepage to increase the motivation. So I'm not sure how many steps this kind of stamp maker has, but we want them to have maximum motivation, as each of these steps will lower that motivation. And if we manage to kind of get to the checkout, get to the payment before that motivation runs out, then we achieve the sale. So that's the conversion. Let me just check a few things. So you see here doing the hotjar. So how's the stamp on the site? If the process easier, is this good for user experience? But I would always keep these for, I don't know, maybe to get 20, 30, 50 answers depending on how much traffic you have, and then you just close it down. Analyze, and then appear if you want more info or need more specific questions, add it again, because this is something that it creates a bit of friction. So it's information that's not needed. So the less we show, the better the user experience is. So the attention span and information overload, think about that as well. The subscribe button. Okay, this is for the pop-up for the email. Headline offer, I think usually it's to give 10% off here on the first order, which is just fine. But it needs to be a bit more engaging. Why I want to kind of subscribe. It's also covering the button for help. Support. Okay, we have some socials. Let's check the socials. What happens? Just want to see. Okay, it's really nice, but this is why we need the homepage to lay out the structure here, because these are really nice content. I can see the product, I can see the different businesses that are using them in different kind of situations. For candles, I think this is really good, because stamps give that kind of feeling of something personal, something organic. It is a old type printing as well, so every stamp is unique. So there's quite a bit of things here that we could use to create everything better. But it's definitely something that we need to bring over to the homepage, because if a visitor that's looking for stamps sees this, I think he will actually know right away that yes, this is something I was looking for. Increase the motivation. Let me take more time to check if they're right for me, and then see if I want to order. Okay, that's fine. I think this is a custom service, so I would actually rename this to custom stamp or custom stamp design, or add it under services and list maybe one or more service. This could be definitely be a bit laid out just to see what it is. At the store, I'm guessing this is okay. At the store as well. Stamps, okay. So it's a package of holiday stamps. I'm not sure if it's possible, but I guess if you added these kind of packages as a separate category page here, it would make more sense. But I guess some artsy people like to buy from Etsy as well. You can always use it like you're on Etsy site, so to get that kind of social proof or gain trust from Etsy logo as well. Okay, depends how if there's enough offer as well. I would reviews. Let's check these. These look really well as well. So again, something that we need to show to the customer before we ask them to commit or to go through these steps. Ink. This is, I think, another product. Yeah. You're actually selling the stamp and ink as well. So there's a couple of things that you need to combine here. With the process of buying a stamp, you can always upsell some of the inks. You can either package inks as a product just to increase average order value. So there's a lot that we can do here. Again, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different product inks. So pigment ink, an ink pad. We need to see what the difference is. Either combine them if this is one product and the variation is just the size. But I see different colors as well. So each of these could be a potential product page of their own. Just so it's easier to navigate through them, there's a lot of colors I can choose from. So it needs a collection page, and our collection page will list all of them and explain what's the benefits of each, so the visitor can compare and see what they want. If we can add some kind of images so they can see the actual difference in how maybe the best sellers look, that'd be a good positive signal as well. Log. Okay, this is normal. Okay, maybe add something more to it, but if you're not focusing on SEO, you can definitely remove it from the header, move it to the footer. FAQs, shipping, received, how do I set up my file? So this section is quite important, because whatever they upload, they need to upload the correct file. If they first upload a file and it won't work, they will need to spend a lot more time or start over. So we really want to add this information before here or around it. So I would definitely create this and add it to the new product page. So we have a little bit more real estate, contacts, normal form. Okay, and check out cart, ink pads, make a stamp. I think this could definitely be the 2 CTA buttons we need for the hero section. Okay, let's have a look at how this kind of works. Make a stamp. I already made one before. Upload it. Okay, I will do a bit of screenshots here, just so we can see later the whole flow, the elements. We need to map the whole experience so we can improve it. Okay, rubber stamp. Rubber, important. Okay, this definitely needs to stand out more. What is what you get? What shows in black will be the raised part. The ink will go on the black part, and when you stamp it, you get that same stamp. So if it would be inverted, so around the black, it would have a lot more color. So I think it needs to show both things. I would actually add image here that shows what happens if the image is inverted. I would definitely add a button to have it inverted as well, just in case they upload a wrong file, or they can actually use this to improve it. Just note. So instead of going changing the image and everything, they would actually be able to do it fast. Let's check if there's. Okay, we can change. Okay, it's custom and height, but with handle, I would maybe add some ranges, because this is really this is really something that's no one's going to be this specific. So I would add ranges, like maybe the lowest one, and then add the 3-5 most common ranges. So it wouldn't slide like here, but it would jump to each one. You would also be able to have standard sizes, so you could always pre-cut some of these to make your production faster as well, because stamps do come in different sizes, but they should be standardized. Maybe also have a preview of something, how the stamp will look out. It's something that can be done. Some CSS as well. Over a paper image would handle. Oh. Okay, either have the handle or not have the handle. Okay, it's also good. I think I would add this image as well next to it somewhere, just so it's visually, you know what they mean and how it looks. Is it a side handle or what kind of handle it is? And this as well. So this graphic explains. You can actually see how it will look. Okay, depending on the size, the price changes as well. So the handle, it's not clear if you buy the handle, you need to pay more. Currently, you don't. I guess it's a free option, but if it's a free option, you can always say if you want to upgrade to the handle for free, it gives them the feeling of a bit more value. Okay, add to cart. Once you sort, you get this success. Browse ink pads, make another stamp. I would definitely try and do the browse ink pads as part. I would integrate it directly, maybe in the this kind of stamp creator. Either accordion, upsell, maybe give an offer as well. So if they buy the ink with the stamp, maybe they get, I don't know, 10% off. But it'd be good to have it here before they add the cart, because it would take a lot more time for them to go through this. And it's not really something that need to buy more. So it doesn't feel like one thing, it feels like buying out two things. I would definitely somehow separate or sort by most popular first, or most sold first, then see what happens. But I'm not sure if I think it's possible to mimic these colors on the print as well. It would also give the feeling of how that color kind of looks on paper, on white paper. But this is definitely something that we need to split up to sell better, because you can actually talk about a lot more about this ink. So it's not just basic, it definitely has some benefits to it, each of these has. So I want to first tell the customer to the offer, show the offer, that they can choose which one to buy based on the effect they need. So sometimes they can actually find something new that they don't even know about, and that will again help them sell better. Let me check if I go here. Let's screenshot this as well. So the cart. Earlier I clicked back button and I didn't really know I expected to come back here, but I actually had it saved in the cart, so that's good. I'm missing. Okay, it'd be nice if I click it again to have the customizer back so I can edit. So I need an edit button here. Maybe I changed my mind. Maybe I would buy more inks or change the handle so it makes it easier to come back and edit it. So I need an edit button here as well. Okay. That's actually it. Checkout is the default Shopify one, which is fine. And then we have the items here. So I think this image is nice as well, so you can actually see what it is. So this is the markup that would be good to have the colors as well. So colors and the stamp. Let's see if I can get the high resolution and lay over some of the stamps with some settings, so which can be replicated in CSS. So it's a bit of a previewer. I think that'd be really good to have. Okay. I went ahead and added a few things. These are the colors that we had. I found it. Although this was on the chat button. I'm not sure if we'll use it, but we have the primary and the black color. I went ahead and created a structure for the website, for the home page, to create hero section. Just have the main headline, maybe to stamp your style on the world or leave your print distinctly yours. Just something that kind of connects with the goal or with some kind of emotion. A design stamp impress maybe. And you have the sub headline which explains it a bit more, goes a bit deeper, so you can personalize stamps for every style, occasion or business need, which again shows that they are on the right website. Key benefits: you can get unique designs, either your own or actually we can create something for you. A high quality material, which is again important with the stamp, and fast turnaround. So these are quite nice benefits that we can use, and each of them kind of signals something more instead of just showing the CTA. We have a bit more context now, and it's a lot more powerful. Design now, it's free. I think designing it would be nice. Maybe not use the free one. You can either show bestsellers, but we do have already set on the two buttons. So the main one is make a stamp, and the second one is browse ink pads. We need to be clear here because there's many types of customers. So if a first-time customer needs a stamp, it's good to upsell them the ink as well. Maybe they forget about it, so it's good that kind of flow has these steps. There's also a past customer. Maybe he needs a new stamp or just ink, so we need to make purchase of just the ink really easy for them as well. So it's a different flow. That's why we also separated the products between pages, so it will be a lot easier and they don't need to go through the whole process. Then we have bestsellers. So it'd be good to have either the best-selling, the standard sizes of these stamps here. Just show variety or show the best inks as well. Or maybe even, sure, we have something, maybe even these packages. So I think the holiday stamps is something that kind of would work well. I would definitely move this inside the Shopify as well, just so it's easier. Etsy, they may need to kind of, it's a different, we don't have control here. While it sounds good, but if they want to buy off Etsy, we can always add a button to the page to send them there as well. So available on Etsy as well. Just maybe someone prefers to buy there. They have both options, but we need to be careful that all the products on this store are also in Etsy, just so they don't waste time or be disappointed if they don't find it there. Prices need to be same as well, so there's no disconnect. We could talk about the process a bit. So process would be the section here. Maybe these things would also be good to have. And well, not sure. Okay. Then we can say have a section why us, discover our distinctions. Why would you choose us over anyone else? We tell them unmatched quality, creativity, and give them some good reasons. Expert design team if they buy that, or we can maybe even move that to the other product for the custom design. Superior ink options, so we have a variety and comprehensive support. Again, these may be a bit towards the service more than to the product, so we need to later edit these. Introduction, so this section is copywriting a PAS principle, past principle, problem, agitation, solution. So design made easy. If you're struggling to find the perfect stamp, don't settle for off the shelf, so customize it, make it your own. So it's something that truly represents your business. It doesn't need to be your logo, it could be something else, thank you, or just some people just have larger stamps that they can stamp a thank you card with as well, which is saves time. It still is a bit personal as well. You just write the pen, so that's something we can also show. Insights over 1 to 3,000 customers trust so far. We need a proper number for this, so you can add social proof how many people already bought our stamps. And the higher the number, the better. If it's rounded, the number won't seem, even if it's lower, it seems a bit rounded, but if you're more specific, you actually trust the numbers if they're more accurate. Look at that like this. Quality commitment, material, customer satisfaction, support, static customers, your vision and actors brought to life. So I think it's quite a bit attributes, or I'd say benefits, features of the service solution. Create your unique stamp today, and then we have a description as well. Select your design path from text only to fully custom logo, whatever you need. And then we have a CTA again, which again opens or goes to the page where you create the stamp. Social proof, the power of the community, section name, happy stampers, headline, see thousands of trust stamps and songs for the business and personal needs. So this is actually the review section here. What we show is right away. It's easier to lay out all the information on the homepage, and if they want more, add a button they can click to get more. Scrolling is easier than it is to click. So we show a bit or the best of things. If they want to see more, they can find it on the other page, but we really want to have small info but strong signals here. Videos in action. Usually if there's some content like TikTok or user-generated content, it would be here, and headline as well. Just show the videos here. About us section, it's maybe a story journey, but we talk about who we are, what the company is, how long it's been there. There's an interesting story behind it. Friends started doing X, they found out Z, just something that could maybe connect more, make it a bit more personal. We buy from people, so it'd be also good to have the founders' photos here, so see their face, see their energy. Again, it makes things easier and increases trust. Some benefits that you can reuse if there's a community on Instagram, maybe craftsmanship. It's something that kind of gives a bit more insight as well. Mission. It's good to stand up for something, so at Stamp & Sons, they could empower individuals and businesses to express their unique brand identity through bespoke stamps designs crafted with excellence and integrity. It's one sentence that actually says everything, but it's strong, so they can really use this as well. Reviews. This is a bit different from the social proof upstairs. This is a bit different than the social proof above. These are actually the reviews page. On the above one, we can maybe call it testimonials. We just give the best ones. It's important to have in these above ones to try and have the customer show their face, their body, and have the stamp or how the stamp looks, or both, in their hands, just so we can connect the person, the happiness, satisfaction they have on their face with the product, with the purchase, as this is a lot more stronger signal than just showing this. Again, showing people gives a stronger signal, maybe something like this, but if we see the face and pointing there, it'd be better, stronger, and get more sales. FAQ, I would definitely use the same FAQ we did here, but use accordions and have it on the bottom of the page. Just have the main ones. This is the product page that talks more about the product, the stamps. This is the overall service company as well as stamps, but this is purely focused on stamps. So get personalized perfection with Stamps & Sons, stamp your style with Stamps & Sons. So we could be a bit more witty depending on the brand, I would say, guidelines or how they want to express itself. I think they can afford here to be a bit more witty. Sub-headline key benefits, so unmatched customization, quality craftsmanship, and fast and reliable service. So this is something that we need to tell to increase conversions, trust, and expectancy of the customers. Start designing now button, and that actually maybe start creating, that will open the stamp creator. Additional features, estimate delivery, so it's always good to know when to expect it. Maybe have 4 to 6 business days. This needs to be a bit more problematically done. This is easier. Guarantee, return policy for today, return policy, stock items, and a 1-year warranty against defects, which is amazing. Gallery section. We have a gallery of stock quality fast, again, product with benefit badges, product in use, maybe add some icons. So you can know lifestyle photos or person holding it or doing something with it in their business. We add some star ratings here, product usage. Again, we can have some steps here, or maybe just product stats as well. One step is unlimited impressions. Accordion, this is below the CTA section, the order section. So return policy, material quality, design services. So cross-sell here as well, and FAQ. Button, why choose us section, we can repeat it from the home page. Social proof, again, we repeat the social proof here. Again, AIDA, which is more tailored to the stamps, and how it works as well. So upload your design, customize preview, stamp and smile, which is a really good 1-2-3 step. And there's also some claims that we can use throughout the website. Okay, I have prepared some kind of boilerplate here, but it'd be good to have it. Okay, I prepared boilerplate here, but let's do part 2 and just create like a redesign of the current state and see what kind of the difference is. See you then. We're going to redesign the whole experience for ordering these stamps. We're going to be conversion rate optimization focused. So we'll go it step by step. First, we'll go to the home page, create the presentation layer, and then we'll move it to the other product pages as well. We already have the copy. We use this kind of structure from the copy and add it to the website. We're going to do this in few passes. First is going to just lay out the copy onto the page. The second pass is improve the design and add some conversion rate optimization signals like social proof. And third will be getting the visual, so probably use Midjourney to create these. And overall, we really want to make a good first impression on each customer, let them know that it's safe to buy here, it's good quality, and there's value in this service. Okay, let's start with the hero section. Just using font pop-ins. We're using the pop-ins as it's a bit modern but easy to read, and I think it will fit this kind of look and feel that we're going for quite nicely. I used the main colors that I found on the webpage as well, so in line with the current rules. So let's use the main headline first. There's a few options we have here. Stamp your style on the world. And then sub-headline, personalized stamps for every style, occasion, and business needs. Different style. benefits. I will use component for this. Going to say unique designs, high quality material, fast turnaround. There we go. CTA button. Before we talked about having two of them. Two kinds of customers. So visitors that don't have a stamp and visitors that have one. And we'll use the make a stamp and browse. Stamp. The style of a secondary button. An image here later. Just have a placeholder for now. This as well, so it stands out a bit like this. I want to add a rating here as well for some social proof. Under the buttons, just make these yellow. Fine. This is the baseline layout. Our goal here is to explain what we're about and also give some signals about trust. I'll realign everything later. Just want to get everything go through. Bestsellers, so let's use another component. Of stamps, headline. Explore most popular stamps loved by customers. And here we'll add later the product cards or products. See, because I add like here this for now, but probably just add some notes. Stamp, ink, X, Y, and the fourth we want to give the service custom SAM service as well. We have that as well. So this is the offer of the services. We'll work on the headlines and pricing later as well. Now we want, so this section is actually a bit deeper than the make a stamp or browse pads because we show a bit more wide variety of things. We cover most of the missing ones and repeat again the main two ones. Why us? Us, but we want to use maybe the the other copy. Okay. Okay. I think for the sake of this video, we can speed things up a bit. Superior quality. Customer focused. Let's change this and have it turn around. And add. Yeah, that's it. Quick turn around. Better. And then we want superior and ink option. Quality will have variety. We have speed, so these are the main three attributes why someone would buy from us. The next section is the problem solution. Let's add stamps. Stamps made easy. You need to be careful as don't really design it here. You just create stamps. Stamps made easy. Perfect stamp. Left. We'll add an image here as well later. This. Headline, subheadline, description. Description. We have don't settle for off the shelf. Customize the stamp that truly represents your business. Navigate through our simple design but stamp creation process aided by our intuitive online platform. Yeah, should work for now. Then we have different section here. We'll add 3. This. Okay. And we'll add again our bullet points. Stamps. Quality commitment. Best interior entities. Customer satisfaction. Okay. We have a solution. Create your unique stamp tool, which will be the CTA button. This, and I want to create Oxford just so it stands out a bit more. Okay. You still have the description, so maybe it's fine. This. Then we have social proof. Happy stampers. So a bit of a witty title. Headline. Okay. And then we need add free testimonial. This could be a bit longer, depending you have. Let's see later if there's no content, we'll just skip these, but it's always good to plan them ahead. Later on, add them. Everything's covered. Add the in action. Watch your stamps come to life. This section, then we add the videos. Videos are more engaging, more real. This is a good section to have. Just fix these. Yep. Our story. It. Headline. Subheadline. It goes into a bit more. In print, maybe. See, it will probably need a copywriter to edit some of these to improve it as well. Core copies, ChatGPT, it's okay, but you can always improve it. Net. Bullet points again, but we won't add them to the box now. These are all nice things to use to say. And then we'll add another button. Secondary button. Read story. So you can have a separate page. Or about us. Maybe about us. Okay. Now I want to explain the use of buttons. I usually have two. This one can also be primary. I use the primary button style, which is in this case this blue one you fill in. To each time a customer clicks one of these, they get one step closer to the checkout. So the direction is linear, but on the page they're at, if they click this button, even if they don't read anything and click this button, it will take them to the checkout. So the main one goes to the categories or product pages. The other ones, these go to directly to the products, more variety. Then we have this one as well, which again goes to the main make a stamp page. And these type of buttons, secondary buttons, so just the outline, go to the content. So they go towards the checkout as well, but they actually go a bit more around. So they go in the different direction and then usually come back somewhere else. So maybe on the About Us page we'll have at the bottom we'll have this kind of top stamps or top products or top offers. Sorry, this one. We don't have the headline here. Us. Choose us. And on quality. Best in custom stamps. Okay, better. We have mission. I think don't have this. Okay. And then copy. This style for this one is usually nice if it's big. Part and then drop it bigger. Gap. Yes. Now we can be and that okay. Just that background for it. Okay. Maybe try. Yeah. This. Excellence and creativity, but let's do some spacing. And let's add the last two sections. First one is customer love. We'll have that reviews embed Shopify stores use. Feedback. We'll use this is what we'll add. I'll just add it here for reference. This, okay. Add an FAQ. Use the normal growth questions. Answers. Yep. We just need to copy. Thank you. Won't go too much detail here. Group it. Five of them. More. Oh. Oops. Okay. It's good to group these together. So be more kind of product focused at the top, sales objections at the top, and at the bottom you have these kind of return policies and other things. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, align it. There's quite a bit of things we could still do here. as well, but I think it's a good first pass. Cover quite a bit of things. So yeah, let's do second pass. Just improve the design, add visuals, just to bring everything a level or two up. Let's jump to that. Let's do now a product page for our site. We'll be focusing on make a stamp, set it. So this will be our CTA. We'll provide some of the other things like price. So it's this. We want to create this as a landing page, a hybrid product landing page. It gives first all the information about the stamp. We'll add benefits, we'll add the price, so it's really clear. So there are no, I would say, surprises at the end. And we'll also add a bit of content as well, so as well as social proof. And when someone clicks, they will get the make a stamp builder. They'll upload an image and start this with some improvements. So this will be the first step to do. Okay. Let's first start with the gallery. We want a bit bigger images here, maybe 3 of them, or actually 5. Let's try and do 5. 4 or 5, we'll see. Like this. And then we'll move. And we'll move here. So we already have the copy here. And start with the main headline. Let's use the personalized perfection with stamps and SaaS. Let's use this one. Like this. Let's add the product so it's a bit clear. And then let's add the same social here above it. That's good. Add these on, let's say, prominent places next to the headline or next to the product, but we could have these below as well, but the cleanest way is to kind of have them above. Sub headline: experience custom stamp designs tailored for your unique needs. So we'll kind of explain a bit more about the offer here. Okay. Key benefits. Copy the same component. We want to reuse if the data is the same.
Then we reuse the style and design for the component to keep development cost low, so developer doesn't need to create two different components for mobile and desktop. Instead, we just use the same one if the data is the same. If we'd have images next to each other, then it's a new component and may need some tweaking. You can use the first one based on the, let's say, as a base one, but we extend it into the images. This service and CTA. We use the blue button as we always use the same ones. That push the visitor towards the checkout. Each step is a button. But let's do a different CTA. Let's use the same one. Make a stamp. So it's clear what this will be. Okay. Let's add estimated delivery. Again, we do have it here, but it's always good to have these next to the add to cart buttons, or in this case, make a stamp button. Okay. And the second one will be satisfaction guarantee, which is also a good signal. I kind of don't have a bad feeling about this. If you're not really sure, you can also try it. Last, add 1 year warranty. Okay. Let's make this text a bit closer together. Let's see if it's better. Add this in a layer or in a box, just so it's a bit clearer and stands out a bit. Okay. Like this. Great. So it's not the same as our CTA button. Separated. Okay. Now we need some badges. So we have the Etsy badge. So let's try. Use this one. Let's use the same colors that Etsy has, just so it's clear for the brand. Usually we can add these on. Let's see. Here. We want to use this as more of a social proof, and we want to send them to buy there because we already paid maybe for example for ads on our landing page, so it doesn't really make sense to send them then to Etsy because there's a few reasons. One is it takes them longer to more clicks. It's a different website, different experience, and the whole process of the checkout is different, and it will also take more time. Plus, Etsy probably has some revenue they get from each sale, so it makes sense that we kind of keep that for ourselves. But in this way, we can still use them, or even maybe some small percentage of people will buy there. But Etsy as a brand kind of signals to any visitor that is on this page that the product is also handmade. Probably because Etsy is like an art marketplace for artists. So we're using those signals for our own. Okay. Pricing, let's check. Need to be quite clear here, but let's check the lowest one from 14. Okay, let's just use this. This. Okay. Add the name from, so now it will be a lot clearer. It will be a lot clearer. This cost. if we would have any special offers, we could always have this one crossed out and then the sales price here and add the save 10% badge. But I think this section could still be quite improved, so it's a bit clearer what sizes they're available and so on, but I think it will be reduced here as well. Ships within $14. Okay, that one later. Like this. We have gallery section here. This is the information that we can use to create here, but I currently don't have the badge or the photos, so we'll need to skip this one for a bit. But usually you have a product on white or show it in an environment, then the second image gallery would have a lifestyle photo or someone using it, or show the product, and then add some key benefits with icons, so customizable, pencil icon, durable, hammer icon. You can actually add more, I would say, signals or content to the gallery. It makes more sense than just showing the product. Lifestyle photo, we can also add the ratings here, so social proof, maybe even a testimonial or a review. Then we have the product usage again, maybe preparation steps, so 1 to 3 steps. May not need to have this, but yeah, maybe not even this, because I don't think it's needed here, or we need to rewrite it a bit. Then product stats, so 1 stamp is unlimited impressions, because we use that stamp. Okay. Next section will be audience content. E-commerce stores have quite a bit of information. Keep the customer safe, and we want to show that information somewhere around the CTA, the price and so on, because that's the kind of the spot where they do decide if they want to move forward or not. One of these is shipping details. No one wants to really wait for a long time. They get this shipped. Maybe some people also buy as a gift. They need it faster or need it to arrive. If not, they will maybe choose a different gift. So we need to be quite clear here. Shipping detail is one of them, but we need to add right here a bit more information. It's usually more condensed information than we have on the shipping details or shipping info page, but we can also have a more link here. Just if they're not satisfied with this information and really want more or something else, we need to make it easier for them to be able to find it. Because this information could be longer, could be shorter. It's good to have this in accordions, which will be closed, but the order here is quite important. So
we first talk about the product, maybe the material quality, then the shipping, then last the policy. It's also good practice to add the last one always to be FAQ, but this is actually a button that kind of scrolls you to the bottom of the page where the FAQ is. We'll use it a bit differently. Like this. Close it up together. We have something better. We could still improve here, maybe add some other things, but at this stage I think it's really good. Could improve the offer. Just thought about it, because we have the wooden handle. The handle is free, so what we can do is use that as an incentive. So now we improved the offer, because now we offer something more for the same price. We didn't change anything. They can or can't have, but you can always have an optional text here as well. But we can say free one handle if they can remove it or not. So it's just their choice. We won't lose anything, whatever they choose to make. Or like this. I usually really like to add this section in a background, as if we have later images that maybe some of them will be on white, they will pop out more. We can also add a border here, 20. This one is full, so this one's usually selected. I'll use this. Like this. This section here would be really good to have some badges, in the sense of icon plus some name. One could be made in USA. Other would be and crafted quality wood, or local, or quality plus natural wood. Because some of these stamps do come in
plastic or some other materials, and I think it's a good benefit. You can say ours is natural wood. Natural usually signals quality as well. Always change it up as well. It depends on the product. So let's find some quick icons here. So 3. Then won't have the flag, but let's use this one. I would actually use the flag in a circle, but don't have that one now because we need to custom-made it. Craft or hand. Let's use one with the heart. Heart hand, yeah. So it's not just handcrafted, but it's love. Okay. Add them here. Now I really want to improve the copy for these. 4. Much. Love this. Let's use this here and ask ChatGPT to rewrite these. Okay. Please rewrite this to be short, clear, and clear. Give me 5 more examples of what could be used to increase trust. Add benefits, futures. Now we need to edit context. Here is, and then just let's reuse this. Just paste it in. Handcrafted with care is better than love. Okay. Great. We have improved that premium wood quality. Okay. Like it more than natural. Made in USA stays the same. We can add more here. So eco-friendly, precision engraving. We don't have engraving, I think. Customizable, fast shipping. We can add that one. Quick delivery. Delivery. Add truck one. Truck. Or let's add a plane. This one is flying. Here's an example of how we can actually improve the same message but make it stronger. So if we have
example, quick delivery. Let's add it too. So we have two benefits here. Just hide a second, just to show you. It's a truck, quick delivery truck, signals, delivery truck. So it's a good icon to use. Now, if it's quick delivery, we don't really see the quickness here. So there's a couple of things we can do. First is to go in, truck faster, as in make it move, make it look like it moves. Okay. Like this. Or without, maybe without. Let's add. Okay. Okay, now the truck looks like it actually moves. Let's just add these a bit differently. And this, make it short on one side. There. So now it looks like a fast truck. Let's just compare the one without. Okay. This one would be, this one looks delivery. Delivery, even if you say quick, it doesn't look like that. This one looks and reads quick delivery. If you even want to improve it further, we could use either keep the quick or improve it and make it fast. And do the same with the plain. So same message, we just make a straight signal stronger. These need to be realistic, but I think 4 to 6 days is quick. We're not Amazon, so it works better to add this one. So let's just go for it. You can still maybe say quick, so we don't really over deliver. But if we keep the plane there, it will still feel like it will be faster than a truck going throughout USA. That feels it will take a bit longer. Let's use this one. So now we have 4. And I think if we do it like this, 8. Okay. Let's group these and then let's strokes back or not. Just fix this one. Let's see what happens. It's a bit too much. Let's be consistent and add all of these back to 2. Better. Just align them. We have 4 nice benefits here. Now we can do, because we have still a bit of space, although this will be closed. So when we close it, this one will be here, so it's good. If the accordion section is longer or the text longer, there's a big gap here, you can always add a short testimonial as well. Works very well as well. Okay. Let's move to the next thing. Just why choose us? I think we already have that section. Repeat it here. Or we could make it a bit different. Let's add first social proof. We had it, I think, here with the homepage text. It was a nice line. Okay, so we have our customers. And let's get ChatGPT's help. Let's say we have the session open, so I have a sentence. Can you please few options? Be emotional. Yeah, let's try emotional and see what happens. Okay. Bring the creative versions to life. Not everyone uses these terms for creativity. Impression count. I think this one's stronger. I think this one's even stronger. So personal touch. I think that's the main thing of stamps. Leave a lasting mark. Okay. Guarantee is. I think this one's the strongest, so let's use this one. And we'll do this, this, and this. So we now have this tagline. Could use colors maybe. Social proof, just to make it stand out a bit. You can also use here as well. Bring a bit more, I would say, depth. Social proof, let's add 3. Testimonials here. So we don't have too much. Yeah, it works really well. Let's change the colors. These ones as well. So now we're already improving the structure, the hierarchy, and everything. So it will work better. We could make these buttons now just check. We could maybe make these buttons stand out more. So the primary, we use quite a bit of blue, and while this stands out, we can actually do a test, like an attention test, to just see what happens. This section. I
use sometimes these AI generation, so e-commerce. Just log into Facebook. So Attention Insights is an AI tool that mimics the eye tracking. So it generates maybe 90% accurate. Like an attention map. Okay, it found the CTA here, so it's 3.5%. Let's add edit frame. If we change this color to a different one and do it again, so the button, the orange button, because we don't have much orange anywhere else, will stand out more. Even if you remove this one, it should stand out more, even if it says 2.6, which is interesting. Orange button will stand out more. Some people said that the button should be opposite color. Yes, but usually it's more the contrast. Black button should be. Let's try that one. Don't really trust these tools 100% because they're still AI, but based on the A/B testing and everything I did before, the orange ones should perform better. Because the visibility is increased. Can't even find it now. Okay. The detection also shows here now that the headline is the most prominent, and that goes down to the button. We could probably improve it if we increase the size as well of the text, but okay, since then it should be okay. If we change it here, so the only element here is the button now, so we can do another test. Maybe a bit more realistic. An effect of blur. Increase this. We can see the spots now where it's blurred, and you can see that the button and the Etsy logo stand out the most. This is another, I would say, without the AI test. You can do it even if you squint your eyes. It's a quick test to check. So let's remove these buttons. The original, let's change these buttons. The original already had these, which was good. Use this as well.
increase. Okay, and this one as well. So to stand out a bit more, we can update the yellow to the primary color just so we don't have too much of colors around. And these as well. So it will be a bit more consistent. Okay. So we added social proof. Let's say special moments as well. Just so it's a bit nicer. Like this. Okay. There will be now AIDA block. Create and impress. Let's do this. Make every impression count. AIDA is a bit of a different copy. It goes to attention, gets insights, desire, and action. So it's different from the past problem agitation solution. This. This. Just a small CTA. We could extend this. Next ChatGPT to extend this, copy, paste, post using as expert copywriter. Okay. Attention, interest. Okay. Press. Let's use this as a headline. Sub-headline. This will be better copy now. Desire. And action. Well, design needs to be more, let's say, engaging. Okay. Here. Let's add an image here as well. Next thing is I found a social proof one that you wrote earlier. Should be okay. Usually it's also good to add the brand name here. It's with stamps and sons, for example. just so it's in 3 lines, so it's not too big. And we have the also rather how it works actions, steps. So this line, let's copy. Okay, 3 easy steps. Let's add a number. I'll add images here as well. So each step will have its own image. Step 1. What? No. Three. And a short description. So it will be really clear that the process is simple, it's easy, so fast. Someone that's maybe not too technical will be able to do it. Step 3. Just copy this. Okay. Smile. Later use Midjourney to create all the images for all of these sections. Probably be a separate video. We want to talk a bit of social proof, fake social proof, and then a bit about the problem or about the product and the steps how to use it. Then we can actually finish up with why choose us. But I want to create another section which we don't have here, based on the homepage copy and the product copy. Based on the given copy, copy is us versus them section where we have Pros versus cons of us versus others. Let's say us has all the pros and others has cons. Give me 10 points. Section right here. With benefits or futures. So it's a bit of a harder thing to do. But you already have nice examples here. You only use the ones for the pros that are actually for your brand. So if they don't fit, you're actually lying a bit, especially because ChatGPT thought of these. But ChatGPT could help with the general ones and you just remove them. Okay, so now we have the us versus them text and just copy it here. I'll just copy there. Okay. Can use these ones as headings. Base size. And I also want to have a check icon. Okay. And the other one, the other side will have a cross icon, so not. This one. And this one will be red. Let's add 2 boxes, so it's really clear which side is which. Right side is the negative one. And left side is the positive. Let's just copy these things and let's see which makes sense. This one's not related to us. High quality materials we can add. And subpar quality. Could explain a bit more. Not sure. Well, in this case, I think it's good to have it as short as possible. The website's already quite quite long. Let's try and save some time. Comprehensive support. Here, ink options, yeah. Action guarantee. Community trust is also a good one. I always ask the GPT to create more, and then it's easier to cherry pick or delete instead of thinking about new ones. Because making these did others. Free. And here I'll probably use just the logo. It's clear. Like this. Smaller. Now we need a versus. Like this. So it's clear that we are actually comparing these. In the middle between the logos. Smaller. Okay. And now for the headline. Section name. Clear choice. Superior them, so us versus them. Or the rest. Versus them. So we're clear. Rather clearer. Okay. And we also have positive in our color, so we connect that, and negative is others. And this one as well. So again, this also should provide a bit of context to the customer. It's always good to have this true. And this one also you still need to be a bit fair to do it. You need more time to sort this. Make it right. Then I will repeat this section. Should you want to have this section now like this? Change this color to the primary. Also add another button. all reviews. Let's add a bit of separation at the top. Like this. These borders. This will be the embed. Okay. And that should be it. There's always options to improve this, but I think it's a really strong start, a really strong, I would say, baseline. Create or get your first sales. I want to make this guy a bit bigger. It's a bit more. Board. Okay. Next thing is images. Oh, once we add images, everything will actually transform, and impact of all the design and everything will be increased as well. So it'll be more emotional, especially because we want to add people with as products. So the context will be clearer and will definitely be much more engaging. Bit of a recap: we have the homepage, we have the product page, and it'd be good to now bring in some of the images as well. So that's the last the last thing we need. We still need some copy for it from social proof, but the images will really bring out the whole website and increase trust even more. So we can't really use AI. We can try, but to be more, I would say, authentic, we could try and find some of the products here or the images here to showcase what can be done or how the product looked. So you can really feel the stamp here. So it's something that we really want to use. Try and get. It's not perfect to use these images as they're maybe a bit lower resolution, but this one should be okay. can add examples of how the prints look. It'd be good to find something that kind of shows just like this, so it's perfectly tried. There's, yeah, this one could be used as well. So we want to showcase the product, so the stamp, as well as what it does in a bit of a different context. So okay, show it like this. Stamp. We can find some more. This one is also nice. Works well with our current theme as well. This. We could try to use it here as well. Maybe this one. See. Get a bit of variety. Let's see what kind of context we can use. This was also nice. It'd be perfect if we could add some people there as well. People is emotion. People give emotion, so this one's a nice example. It's a bigger size as well. We can always add some context or benefits to these via text. Okay. Different uses. So this one's interesting because it's a stamp, but it actually gives us a handwriting signature, a handwriting signature. Okay. Let's see what there's left. Okay. See, look, there's a nice, let's say, use case for smaller companies or art companies or businesses that really want to have this stamp feel to them. Like natural, unique. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it's a strong personal look and feel to create. So let's see if there's some people here. This video is okay. So if you don't have kind of these images, it'd be good to have them. Either ask your past customers for a review or give out some discount for a video. Okay. Just to be able to get these as they really work. Okay. Let's view here as well. Just scroll to see if there's some people here you can use, or it's just products. You can use this as well. So fun one, a bit more, let's say, dynamic. Best quality stamp we can find. Okay, let's add this one. Here.
aren't any videos, so this time we'll have to do it a bit differently. Once we do get some videos, we'll create or bring back this section back below, so we'll get the signals back. But at this time, don't have that yet. Okay, just like this. Perfect. Let's just fix this a bit. Better aligned now. Always good to have, if it's 2 lines, if it's 1 line, if things are straight, so either buttons or the names, because it looks easier on the eyes. It's aligned, it's a bit more trustworthy as well. Okay, it's a good quote as well. Carolina K. Again, we show the product, we show the result of the print. We can make it a bit more, let's say, closer, so you can actually see a bit of the details in the stamps. Let's try and see if there's any different use case. These are really nice. These are really nice for a designer or someone that's a bit more artish, for a coffee shop. I think it's a really good use case. We're looking for something emotional that works. Radius, okay. Yeah, perfect. Really like these ones. Let's align it a bit better. Okay. So usually the strongest signal is having a product showing the faces. But in this case, we don't have that. But it's still a strong signal, as we have the after effect of what the stamp does. So I think these will be really good. Let's add this one. Let's see what it says. Good review. I couldn't be happier with how this came out. So, just by adding these images, we now created a bit more depth to it, so it's more real. It's not just words. It really lives. So we need to find a way to do it for the other stuff as well.
I want to try and find more images. Just the product. Use this image here. Okay. Or maybe something else. Try this one. We could do this. So to show a bit more variety, make a kind of collage out of it. To show different use cases as well. So yeah, works better. Now let's just try and tone these things down a bit. Yeah, better. So we show the product, the results. These are really nice, detailed. It actually looks like print. These are nice. Let's use this one for story. Let's down. Okay. Okay. Now we need a few things. Would be nice to have a photo on white. Let's use Midjourney to see what we can do. Okay, imagine one stamp on white with handle. Start raw and ratio should be fine. Let's see what happens. The problem with using AI is that it may not be the same product or the shape. So we need to be a bit more clear about that. We need to have the expectancy of what the customer gets be the same as to what we promote. So I'm not sure we will be using these. No, I think so. Check. These are also quite custom made. All of them different and unique. Yeah. I'm not sure what this material is. All right. Product photography. Studio. All right. Box. Okay. Start raw. Wooden stamp with a square. So the square here. Square wooden stamp with a round handle. Product photography, studio lighting, softbox. Okay. Let's see what happens here. It's a strange place for the handle, but I think this one could work. Okay, let's use this one for now. And then we'll see. It'd be good to have a photographer do these. They're a lot more authentic as well, so this and here. If the product's really unique, I want to say we can use that as a unique selling proposition, so something that we do have custom. Okay, it should be okay. We don't have the ink, so could ask ChatGPT as well. Measure color ink pad. Again, well, these are custom. We probably don't want to do that. Stamp service. We can do blueprint of a stamp. That. So, right. No. Okay, so if we can't create, say, for the service, it's not a problem, so it's not a product, so it doesn't exist. We can create something that's connected, or in this case, like a plan, how the stamp would work. So how do they plan it in a way? So blueprints are something that you draw it and then you probably cut it. Blueprint of, blueprint of a wooden, of a square wooden Stamp with a round handle. Let's see if this creates. These don't look like the handles we had, so stamp could be post stamp as well. So may need to be a bit clear for the AI. Okay. These are really nice. I want to use this one. We have the real deal and then the, I would say, old style blueprint. And let's see. Add yeah. Work. Custom stamp service. So we do see the context of creating a stamp, planning for it, cutting it. It's handcrafted, so I think this will work well. Yeah. Okay. Could add a badge as well. Badge, like, just to make it stand out a bit. Custom service. Let's make it blue. Nice. Button. So it's a bit more separate from other things. And ink pads. Can try, but I'm not sure it will work. Had. You definitely want to have a photographer for these. Okay, let's continue a bit. And let's add images for why choose us. This is created. We could use this one. It's a variety of ink pads. I haven't really thought of this, but I guess the good thing about AI is it can surprise you sometimes. And we can maybe do a variety. These are also nice, so you can always get some ideas of how to ask the photographer to create the photos, so stand out a bit more. Let's see what this turns out to be, but it's good to have a bit of
Alrighty. Can maybe use this one. Although, yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Let's check what the category would be. So you'd make a choice based on data, so the ones that are selling, but stays on ads. How they look like, but we could improve the AI, but I think it looks great now. If it's a category, you can always add from specific price as well. So let's leave it here for now. Viewer quality. Let's ask AI to create some ideas for these images. Let's give it context. Concern about custom stamps and some ideas for descriptions. That section is us. Information. Just name each of these sections. Write 3 unique ideas for each photo description. Make them emotional. Add happy people. Smiles. So let's see what it comes up with, and then we'll feed it to using craftsmanship. Yeah. Okay, so good one. And then we could try all of these, but let's see what happens here. And box and packaging, yeah, it's perfect. ChatGPT already added the context, so if you're talking about the benefit of quick turnaround, it shows the moment when a person is happy and opens the packaging. I really like that about AI. Let's see what it's created. Okay, yeah, this is what we're missing. These are a bit, let's say, old.
old, so let's go back and try another one. But these are nice. I would definitely, yeah, let's go for this one. This is where we need people, we need faces. Just becomes real. We could add one as here as well, so let me just one here. Okay. Yeah, let's add this one as well. Show our artistry. Images are really a slow process, so it's just trial and error in a way. There you go. You need to know a bit of direction you want to take, but exploration is always. But just by adding people in, it's really taking a nice shape. I would definitely want nice. Let's add for the hero section. So printing with wooden stamps, they're smiling in this and vibrant colorful inks onto the pages. So it happens, and it created the other ones. Oh, these are nice. This is the, we can't use these, but let me show you. If what happens. So just use these ones. So this is the image that would work really well for social proof. We can't use these because these aren't real, but we could give the photographer these as this is an example what we want. But even if there's two people, perfect. We could ask for maybe a male as well, but look at these. So if you compare these with the top, these are nice, there's okay, but it's a product, so there's not really much emotion there. You can see the craft, you can see there's some interest or the quality, the print quality, but and that's it. Once you add emotion to it and you show the kind of the result or how they're using it, it becomes a lot stronger. So seeing happy people, we can actually see us being one of them if we buy these products. And we can also see the quote, so the final result was better than I could ever imagined. So this is the copy paste of the reel. So if this would be Carolina, you could actually feel how happy she is. So this is the power of social proof and people as images. So this works if you don't have, these are fine, but this is much stronger. Perfect to invest money into this. give it as an example, but we can use maybe this one. Oh, yeah, here. I think it's much better. Let's just tone it down a bit. Yeah. A bit of colored filter on it, just so we get a bit of, I would say, tonality to it. Yeah, perfect. It looks really good. Okay. We can add the benefit. Love here. Have the same. Let's just add the icon as well. So while doing the website, we saw a good attribute or benefit or something strong is handcrafted with love. So let's use the hand and love. So this icon will be really good. Maybe use the fill one. I think this is a strong benefit because we also show the kind of customization of the product as well. So really good. Okay. Let's show the quality as well. Good. Maybe use this one. Quality. Crop it a bit so a bit more in detail to it. Better. Yeah, nice. And let's tone them a bit. This. Change the temperature because the primary color is blue. We want to tone this down a bit, just a bit, make them colder so they're not orangey. It's warm color, so give a bit better consistency. Let's add this one. Yeah, perfect. Let's add it here where the story kind of goes. Yeah, it's totally different. Oh, you can add it here. This is do. So you can ask AI create for this. Let's see what it comes up with. Give me brief for this section. Show the problem. This one could work. Don't really look like stamps. They do look like stamps, but wooden stamps. Maybe try this one. Let's add the other ones as well. Oh, wow, choices. And it's good to have variation and then pick the best one that suits you, or at least iterate and find a way for the next step to get an idea what you actually want to do. So let's see what happens. These are quite dramatic. But I think they do. They really do show the problem. Okay. They really do show the problem. So let's just exaggerate for a bit. I think we can use that. And a bit more close up. Yeah. So we're looking for these kind of special moments. That really have some impact. You can always try something witty, some out of place. It just shows who you are. So even if there's a bit of humor there, or if it's just me, if it fits the client, the company, the brand, it's something that adds more, I would say, depth to the whole brand or company. So I think this is really good. Great. Now let's just add this here as well. Reviews. Just find a bit longer ones. Already had this one. This one's. Okay. These are more in-depth, so you can read more about the whole kind of experience from these. So Monica. We have shorter ones that show something and just one benefit, but the whole story is in these. So these are also quite powerful. This. Yeah, let's do it.
Shipping issue, yeah. It just shows the good, how good the support is, the service. Perfect stamps, exactly what the image sent, so no issues whatsoever. That's really good. So we want more of these. Yeah, perfect. You can use this one as the title, just to make it stand out a bit. It's a bit shorter, but I think it should be fine as well. This was scary. If you get photos of these people, it's even better. So a strong signal. If you don't, you can just delete them as well. Let's try. Two stamps. I like this one. So if you can say about, usually the normal thing a visitor is they want one stamp, but if you have a review that says I purchased two stamps, it exactly, it kind of gives the idea of buying more to the visitor, which should increase the average order value. So you inflict the idea of buying more this way, not just with, I would say, offers, so buy two get one free or something like that, but you can actually increase average order values with these kind of messages. But let's split this one this way. So purchase two stamps and then we continue. Okay. Let's just make these shorter. Okay. Usually would go through all of those reviews and pick the strongest ones, but in this case let's just use these ones for now. Okay, I think this is really good now. So strong start for the homepage, and we added images and it's, I think, a few times better. We can press, okay, let's use, we can use some of the other images that we already created here. We didn't use yet, so maybe art people. Just to get some similarities in. So colder, warmer, just tone it out a bit. It's a nice feeling. And yeah, brown color, perfect. We could reuse these here, especially if you're sending people to the landing pages. Directly to the product pages with ads, it's good to have not all the signals from the home page, but most of them here. Okay. Let's add this as well. Our GPT prompt. Let's see what happens.
photo descriptions. I would maybe add close up. So we don't have people. These are smaller images, but just to get a bit more variety. Seamless upload, okay. Then we have effort and submission. Cool. We could have also used icons here, but let's try with images. Although, now that I think about it, we could really add images, icons. So we make it a bit different. Let's do that. Let's see the difference. Upload. Let's use this one here. This and smile. Let's use this one. It's a bit better. Pink is a nice, let's say, nice detail here. We can use. So now the images seem to be a bit too big, so we'll probably make them smaller. Yeah, that. Okay. Just bring text up. And then we start a little bit. Yeah, better. We could use this we can have this section. This, let's just check what happened here. Would use. Okay. These wouldn't really look good here, so I think the icons was a better idea. These don't really fit well the whole. They're a bit too technical, and we want to keep this kind of handcrafted feel to it. So even if it's done on a computer, the products are handcrafted, so the icons work better here. Okay. And let's increase this. I don't know. It should be okay. Okay, now we have everything we could. More images here. Five just to show the examples. We'll probably update these before the launch, but I think it looks really well. You could always, if this would be transparent, it makes sense to show the product here as well. So you show the emotion, bit of lifestyle, the result, and then you show the product smaller ways here. But we already have that one here, so it should be okay in this case. That's it. So this is how you kind of use AI or add images to the design. Okay, let's do a short recap. So for the brand stamps and Sons, where they create these custom stamps, you upload the shape, and then choose the size. Either, if not, you want the wooden handle, and you order it. We're going to create this part now. We're missing the UI UX, or let's say the small app that actually creates the products. We personalize the stamp and send out an order. Second, yeah, it will take you to the checkout, but we need to create these custom stamps. We had before the homepage, so we added human people that are quite happy to have these products. We talked about the problem of struggling to find the perfect stamp, having trouble. Then we have social proof, storing. This will be the app embed for the benefit. It's a pretty good structure that we used. And then we have a product which is more for selling, home pages for increasing trust, credibility, and product pages for selling. We have the gallery. Probably swap these photos with the real ones later, because AI can't really know what kind of product you have. We have a solid, like a landing page, browser page hybrid. Us versus them section, FAQ. Okay. And now we're missing this part. After a user clicks the Make a Stamp button, we want to add that app. We won't go into this, I would say. We don't want it to load on the next page, because every click and every page load takes a few seconds. Could take a few seconds if it's not optimized. So we're just going to open it in a model, just like a pop-up, and then have the full app there. I think this should improve the whole journey, so user experience, but we just need to make it right. Let's have a look. PNG, JPEG, GIFs. Okay. Okay, we can have one spot that's for uploading the image. This. Then add stroke so it's clear that this needs to be added. Stroke, so something happens here. Background, we can also use a bit of background blur, just separate it a bit better. I actually want to use color. Use this color to maybe a bit too much.
Okay. So we can have a bit more contrast on the right side. Instead of make a stamp, we'll add text. We need to be clear here. So what we want the user to do, upload your image. So this is a lot clearer. And then you can write that. So drag and drop. Click to upload any build JPEG instant location. Okay. We can focus later on the copy. This order a bit nicer. So I would definitely remove GIFs because those are 365 bits. They don't really work well because the reason they're not really that sharp, especially if they're smaller. So I think we'll get better results if we remove that. But again, it's something that usually needs to be and will be talked about with the client after the revision. This, and let's make it a bit readable. This, we don't need the images as we already have it, but we could add an icon of a photo, or not really a photo, but maybe an icon of object. Frame. Or maybe just a plus. Check. Yeah, let's use this one. Or maybe even better. Let's use the two-tone one. Yes, it will be a bit nicer. Grab the attention a bit more this way. We'll see later if we need to make this a bit smaller. Check how this works. Use this image. Okay. Let's just make it like this. I think to increase or decrease the costs of redesigning this, I want to keep everything as is, just change some smaller bits, just so the client doesn't need to code everything from scratch, because especially if there's nothing really wrong with these things. So let's do that. So when you do these, it's always a good thing to think about what the effects were or will be, because if you think of a solution that's actually more work or problems, or brings more problems to a client, it will be a harder sell. But if you do it, if your solution actually saves them money or time, they'll be a lot more happy with your services. Let's add for now the both of these icons. So we actually, from two steps, we're going to combine both of these states into one. Okay, first we can use the copy for now, but add it later. Okay. Now, this section says it's important, but on this design you can't really know it, so you can't really see how important it is. So we're going to hit this, and we're going to make it stand out. Red. Oh, the text and the 10%. Then we'll add a stroke as well. So now if we compare, compare, you can see different. This one looks definitely more important than the other one. We could maybe make it a bit smaller. So why it's important to do this? When you're ordering a product that actually needs to be made, you really don't want to make mistakes, or actually user shouldn't make mistakes. If they prepare the file, they send the correct one. If it's not inverted wrongly, it will be a lot easier for the service to be as they expected. So you can't really say later that if something goes wrong that it's user fault. You can, but there'll be pushback from them. But if you do it right, there won't be any errors. So this user experience, or especially in this case where there's something important that we really don't want it to miss, and they won't miss that information now anymore. We improved that part, definitely. Let's see what else we have. Artwork size, there's some question marks here. Slide. Okay. Fine-tuning your artwork size. Okay. Let's just add it here for now. If we hide products, or if we hide information, hide product information, it's harder to not make mistakes. We need to show it everything, but we have a problem with space. Let's see what will happen. And nice to have this G as well. Just see what happens. This more info here. Check. Just thinking if there's anything. Okay, let's wait a bit. And not forget about it. Let's gather all the information that we have currently. Start on the on the buttons artwork size. Okay. Smaller. One of the previous videos, I mentioned that the slider doesn't really work well. But it is one-to-one. We need to check this with the client later because the shape of the stem it will depend. I think, check if I upload. If I upload an image, it's different shape. The ratio will change as well. The current app takes the ratio of the provided image and turns it into a shaped or the size of the stamp. We have 1 inch is the maximum, 1 inch is the lowest, and 8 inches is the largest one. So let's keep that functionality the same, but inches will change. It's good to have a note. Let's add a note depending on the ratio of the image, the height of the badge changes automatically. Okay. So it's a square, we'll get square. It's not. I still want to limit how many stamps there will be. 1 to 8. 6, 4, 2. Okay, let's do it like this. Add a button, drag it. Shadow. Add this. Just 8, 6, 4, 2, and 1. this line. So we need steps. Right, 1 inch. Yeah, shorter with this one. Yeah, let's find it. We have 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. And remove the middle ones. We didn't start at 0, so 1 and 2. 1's the minimum, but we want to keep the 2 as well. These. We align them a bit again. Two and 1. Okay. And depending this. There we go. How we can improve this? Instead of the lines. Just thinking of a way to make this cleaner. Just fix the transparency. remove these. I want to have somehow show that do it this way. And a break. Okay. Better. So now we see that there's a break, so this one should jump there, but I think shouldn't complicate it too much and just use this one. So the user will now be able to select the size. It won't be this kind of granular, because I don't think it can also be cut in 3.33 inches. But it's something that we could talk with the client as well. This will be dynamic, so depending where this is, 4 times 4 will be changed. So if it's 6, it will say 6 times 6 if the ratio is 1:1. If not, the other number will be different. Would handle. So here, okay, this copy. I actually want to add a checkbox here instead of the toggle. It will be a bit better. We could add, just check so it's a bit more clear. So move this line. This way. And this one also the secondary color. So whatever the user sets here, so chooses, we want to have the same color. We'll add also a price here. Okay. Add a price here. I changed this a bit, so we keep the prices here. If you say it's free, you won't need to think about whether having this or not. And I'll not to handle, okay? It will handle. So we need to treat this as a add-on. For example, if later we have, I don't know, gift box option, increase gift box option plus $5. So this way we'll have this kind of really nice upselling options. I think will do very well to increase average order value. Just do this. Yeah, let's keep it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then line. Let's see. Cart. Secondary color. The cart. Okay. Just within. I want to do another thing here to try and increase average order value further. We can do a couple of things. If you want to, so if you want to increase the average order value, you can offer them to buy more. You can add quantity selector. Yeah, just simple quantity selector. This. One. It's not progressing. Let's just keep it simple. Like this. Yeah, let's make it cleaner. Okay, and then quantity selectors. white. This. So if they see quantity selector, they can either order 2 or more. We could incentivize this by also saying we can further push them to buy more, but we need to have a good offer for that. You may want to say buy 2 to 3, 10% off. That could be 2 to 4. Let's say 2 to 3% off. No, 2 to 4 is 2 to 4 and 5 to 10. 20% off. So now it's a bit more interesting for them. Buy more and save. So this way we're pushing converters. This title. Stroke. Now we need to think about where to put this. Case. Think have it for card. Show it after. Could be missed. Show it before. It's clear before they order anything that they need to make a choice here. Buy more and save. Buy 2 or get 10% off. Buy 5 to 10, get 20% off. So this is for the same size, which I think is pretty common. They won't need to repeat the whole process to order another one. We've done a really good thing here. Could add, let me check if we have any guarantee. 30-day money back guarantee, yeah. These should always go next to the add to cart button. You also need the full price, which you can edit here. Depending on if they either add a gift box, this will change. Set the total number. So the order is really important. Either if we have it clear. This. Smaller. Further apart, but it should be okay. Bigger. Easier to click. Pull everything further up. Okay. Just separate a bit more. Darker. Increase the contrast. I think this works really well. What happens if this is white? Actually, could be better. Yeah, let's leave it like this for now. Okay, let's leave it for now like this. It's fine. So we have. So this is how we increased conversions as well as average order value. You have, in this case, the artwork size. We scroll it, the price will change depending on the size. What they want. Then they have upsells or additional customizations to the product. It could be if they wanted to add a wooden handle, we can add it free. If they maybe want to have a gift box or something else, we show what the price for that is. Then we show the full number, and then we can also give the offer: buy more and save. So if they buy 2 or 4, they'll get 10% off. If they buy 5 to 10, they'll get 20% off. If they add 2 here, the numbers will change, and we'll also show the discount, the save price. We can do that now. There's a couple of things that I want to fix. We have these 2 texts here, and let's maybe keep it as it is. Because I don't want it to overload. The other one, doesn't work. Okay, I think this could work well. Let's make this a bit smaller. Smaller. Okay, better. We now got quite a bit of space. Okay. It's good. try some of these things to bit more separation. It's clear information is more clear. Okay. I think it's good. Okay, let's do a state to show how we'll sort the average order value. So if they buy, let's say 2, we want to increase the price by 10%. Just calculator. Okay. So say smaller numbers. Cross this out. So we always show this is how you increase conversion rates by adding the anchoring effect. You have a highest or the retail price, you always show it first. It needs to be a bit more visible, and then you show the lower price. So this one always needs to be visible first, so we can always make the sale price smaller. The anchoring effect works that if we just show the sale price, it feels like a normal price, but if we add the retail, the higher price, then we know the difference. So we feel and know that this is a discounted price and it feels discounted, so it will increase conversions. Okay, let's try a bit more values. Yeah, this will be better. Okay. We're balancing these elements now. So if they buy 2, they get a discount, and they can see right away the discount, but it's not 40, it's actually 40 times 2. 85, 10% off. 5. Jeez. So this is the correct method. 2 items cost this. This is the sale price. Okay. We can add, just so it's clear, items. And let's also make save 10%. Make a badge. Make a nice badge out of this. A lot. A lot. Great. This works very well now. So we have 2 states with upselling. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay. Let's do. We have ink pads as well. Let's make it step 2. Now let's keep it at the card so it's clear. Then the next step is step 1 of 3. This will be 2 of 3. Step 2, where we will choose ink pads. La 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 la. Choose ink pads. Like the card. Those ink pads. Okay. Takes us to this page. So we will your custom stamp. Okay. So if you buy a stamp, you may definitely want an ink pad as well. So we're increased order value again by doing this. I want to basic. Let's try to use this space on the right. Create the product information. Then we'll want to kind of showcase all of these colors. grid buttons. Into different states. Smaller. Then add a bit of shadow. Okay. Color these. Reuse the colors. And then we need to create a new state. Selected state. A few of them, but we'll just do one. It's easier to do the other categories automatically later in the development phase. See resources that way and time. So I'd rather focus on finding ways to increase conversions rather than design everything. It's easier to give the developer information. He needs to develop based on one example. It is to design everything optimized for our time and energy. Nice. So when you have a lot of colors, you have a lot of, let's say, colors like these. There's a few things we could do. We could sort them by hue, so it's easier to find the color that you want. We could sort them by popularity, so by how they're selling based on the sales. Our goal here is to kind of help them find their color. And it's good to do at least one of these because there's always room for improvement and to see how these look as well. This. Okay. need a more flow. We need this. Nice little order for it. Like this. Okay. So if anyone selects one of these colors, select this one. So have a different stroke. Orange one, and also add check button or an icon, so it's really clear that this one was selected. Okay. It's really clear which one is selected. They can add one or more. So we'll need to add them here. Let's say they chose this one. Oh, there's also colors here. Prices. Okay, I think. Let's have the information of the colors here. And let's choose gray now. And this smaller. So we'll repeat what is added to the cart. And the price as well. Yes. Don't need to drop down here. On the left. Yes, AI to fix this a bit, to make it nicer. Okay. First one. We have quite a bit of categories here. basic stats, ink pads. Let's try. Ink pads. Ink. Okay. Thinking of creating that's great. It's from this. Make it uppercase. Then we'll do 20. And the stroke. This one is selected. Okay. There's quite a few of these. Good way. Let's see. Sorry. La 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 la. The strokes here. Okay, maybe we can have this for now like this. Add a line. But I really want to do these a bit differently. I want the user to be able to scroll. And yeah. Let's just add the stats on the back. Content. So when user clicks any of these, this will scroll up. These will scroll up like this. Like this. So it's easier to either scroll through all of them or just get the shortcut and it will scroll to that space. So this will be really good for navigation. So each time one of these is selected, I want to add, I need to be really clear here. I need to add the name. The category. Okay, this will be good. So we add the category name, so we exactly know from which ink pad that color is. Two selected, say maybe green one as well. Orange. Two. This and just add it here. Okay, now we have two. This one will be the same color, and this one's name is Sprout. Good. Incentivize them further. You could always have upsells that are related to the ink pads as well, but for now let's just remove it. $4.50. Price looks smaller here as well. If the price looks smaller, it will feel cheaper. One of the cognitive biases. Okay. Okay. So what we want to have two of them. We want to have two colors. Or sorry, if you want to have two ink want to increase the quantity for each if they want 2 colors. We need to have per product. Quantity per product. Like this. Could have this a bit lower. Let's leave it for now. This. So the more you choose, the better. We'll add here. So it's dynamic. We also need another button, which is the remove button. Okay. So this way the user will be able to add and remove the colors. Yeah. Did forget anything else? Okay. First step, they add the stamp, they add the image, choose the upsells or the wooden handle, choose the size, choose the quantity, add it to cart. Okay. They go to the next step where they choose the inks. They select the color, they select the quantity, then they can either remove if they made a mistake, and they add it to the cart. Okay, step 3. Step 3 is review order. Which looks like this here. Okay. See. Check. out. Okay, and here we want have total for items. And it will need to do a bit of math. That's then we'll add steps. Just numbers. This. Five. Out. Perfect. Okay. Stamp. Let's align everything. Let's do. It's easier to code and this should be the design. In our case, like this. And let's add a word button here. Forgot this a bit. If by any chance the user uploads an image that isn't correctly, I would say, cut, because when you do the stamp, it's tricky to make it work. To kind of think the black side will actually get paint, so we need to have this clear, just so there's no issues later on. Let's do move. So these icons aren't really clear, so we want to fix that. And the names, what they do, it will be easier. This. Okay, much better. The user will know exactly what he needs to do. Okay, so I will also add like a note here. Black. What is black color represents where the ink will go. Okay, black color represents where the ink will be. Maybe orange. It's not really that urgent. Perfect. It lot better. Just add this. Show how it's not perfect, but I think should. Yeah, let's just redo it quickly. Orange. And the same here. And there we go. Perfect. Once they upload, here, after, perfect. If there's no image, we need to show this. After, we can show all of this. This is good. This is good. Stamps. Just calculate this. Okay, and then also add save. Math, save this one. Green. So now the review order is actually a cart page, so this will work really well. Think we have everything. Let's just do a recap. So once a user selects the product, he starts to make a stamp. He then uploads an image. Let's do another state. Don't need to show these. Okay, so now it's clear they need to do, we'll separate it. They need to upload an image. Once they upload it, they will see all the information. This here. Okay. They choose the size and the quantity. Okay. Order loaded. Maybe let's remove this. I think I'll change this later, but yeah. Let's do this. Other one. Just organize this a bit more. One. Okay. We have step 1, upload an image. Step 2, you then choose the size, the wooden handle, either gift buffs or other upsells. Increase the average order value. If you buy 2, you get a discount. You can invert it, you can remove it. If you remove it, you go back to this. We need to add the back button, close button here. We actually need to add it to all stores. We added this one. This better. Okay, and then I also want to add a back button. Because you may also want to jump here and there between the steps. It's very important we have this. Okay. 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 Again. Yeah. Then I choose the inks, ink pads. You can do another view of the scroll here. So they click on, go move forward. Select it. Not. Scrolls. Very, and then stops. Okay. Add remove colors or increase quantity. Then yeah, it just says the checkout to install. So it's a really fluid step-by-step process. We could need to add another here. If they don't, another step here. If they don't select anything, there's nothing in the basket, or if none of these are selected, can skip. right? So it could happen that they don't want any of these. If they do want, they select it. Once it's selected, they get added here. And this is the cart or the reviewed order page. Once they're happy, they just check out and go to the Shopify. Yeah, that's it for this section. I think we have the last one, which will be the responsiveness and mobile. So turn everything of this into mobile. Let's see how that goes. I want to show you how to design the Stamps and Sons e-commerce store. Design for responsive design. So we're going to use for mobile. Tablet design isn't really done anymore in a way, because there's really a small percentage to do, but usually the developers adapt to it more or less. It makes sense to spend a lot more resources and time on mobile as well as desktop and improve those than it is to work on tablet. It does depend based on your audience, so definitely check the analytics for that. I usually most of the time I start with desktop version, because it just makes things a lot better and the results are a lot better after, because there's a lot of real estate on the desktop, so the screen's bigger, you can use the wideness of the screen, a lot more information is on one screen. You can use images, videos, copy, headlines, so it's a lot more structured. This real estate helps to increase the presentation layer and to increase clarity, focus towards in the scanning, readability and everything. So you also don't really, I would say, you go all out on desktop, but for mobile you need to do, I would say, compromises, because the screen is small, so you're limited. You can use the smaller text, but it would decrease the readability, and if you decrease readability, the content won't be read, so the conversions will go down. So I have this approach that I really want to have the short page as much as possible, short mobile page, and for that reason I do stack the sections together where it makes sense. So if there's an image and there's a text, we stack them. So image is on top, the copy is on bottom, so the image introduces a bit of context. But if there's, I would say, similar information, like for example, the product cards of the best-selling products, we have 4. So if we use those, we won't stack those, because the reason for this is we want to have the short page as much as possible. So whatever the user wants to see more of, he will scroll to the side. So scrolling it requires less motivation. It's easier to do than it is to click, for example, load more, and scroll is a bit more natural. So if they scroll down, they will get information 1, information 2, information 3. So they will see the sections. But if, for example, they're interested in that section more, they will scroll to the side. If they're not interested, they will scroll to the further down. And that's the main principle to increase the user's experience. So we really don't want them to scroll 3 times before they stop and look at the new information or new section. We really want to keep it as small as or short as possible. Yeah. Let's just jump in. We have the header component somewhere. Just gonna add it here. And let's start with the main section. So as I mentioned before, we go and add the image first. I wouldn't use the square images here. I would use the 4:3 ratio. Yeah, 4:3 ratio, because we really want to save on space. If in this case the photos are longer, each pixel actually counts. So if we save, I don't know, 12, 24 pixels for each section or for each image, it kind of stacks a lot at the end. The longer the page, the more scrolling is required, and the harder it is to view and get all the signals. 19.9, 19, the ratio of 19 to 9 is also used, but it's too small, so 4.3 is perfect. We will use some of the square ones, so 1:1 ratio on some of the images, but they will either be smaller or they really need to be a strong signal to show it at this size. Let's continue. Already have some of the styles set, I think. Don't remember. But we usually want to balance the text. Yeah, I need to create the stars. Oh, I already have them. The text should be, the body text should be 16 pixels for maximum readability, or 14 for some smaller text, which is not body. That way we get a nice balance between them. Already have the component for the mobile version. Okay. This buttons, we can stack buttons. We will maybe. So even while doing the desktop one, it's good practice to always fix the other ones as well. So in this case, I really want to have the make a stamp, or maybe buy a stamp, or let's have this shop now. CTA, which goes later to the collection page. But we really want to have these clear here. So while doing the mobile version, we improved the desktop one as well. So iterate it, see if things are okay. And we're also looking for some consistency. Bit more. This. Perfect. Bonus points if you can show the product. I usually add it maybe in the middle, cut out product here or here. It adds to the context of the store, so the user will actually know what's it about without reading anything. So in this case, we may want to change this photo later as well. Okay. So usually I end up having the similar height as the desktop version while stacking, so that's a good rule of thumb. If it's smaller, then it's even better. So just the headings section. Okay. We always try to use rhythm. So rhythm is our spacing, 60 pixels between the last section and the headline, just to separate everything. Like this. And to also be able to group these things together. See if I have the products for mobile already. No? I need to make a new one. Okay, let's do mobile version. Type. Desktop and mobile. A nice component. Like this. Okay. Go back and just change it to the new component. We can use the second one. So here's what I mentioned earlier, the stacking part. If we have more of the same information, just a different thing, we add it to the end of the screen. We could have them also like this, so you only see one, but I prefer the other card or the other content is visible and cut as well. This increases the engagement to scroll as well, and also helps with the user not really miss these options. We will add the dots, so we tell with this that there's more, but still it's users could miss this if there's just one card, so it's easily missed. We could add the buttons for left and right, but it just adds a bit more noise. I usually add the buttons next here as well, so we can add this maybe later as well, or in another video to improve it further. Okay, mobile version. This. So when doing the copy or the headlines, I usually never leave one word here. So it's good that it's balanced in lines, especially when you center these. You could do it like this as well, but I think most popular needs to be together, stamps and inks. This could also work well. So it's easier to read if you don't split these too much. Okay. Get a bit closer. So if elements, let me just finish this, or let's remove this. So if elements or sections are too close to each other, like this, for example, it's really hard to know where the next section starts, or if this content is supposed to be on the one above, and so on. So it's good to have this clear separation, not too much because we're saving on space, but still make it a bit balanced. And after the headline and the next copy or image, there needs to be a smaller gap. I use incrementals of 2, so 2 for 8, then 12, 16, 24, 32, sometimes 36, 48, and so on. It just keeping this spacing is same or similar, or have a system of it, really helps with the design consistency and readability as well. So it's good to keep those. We'll do here again the same thing we did above. It's a similar situation. We have content which we want to show more of, but we don't want to waste space, so we do this. This. Let's add the dots, and we'll just copy the content over to make it a bit faster. We could turn these into the components as well, would save us time, but I'm already actually working on something similar. I'm actually working on an e-commerce UA kit called Baseline, which will have everything to really start the e-commerce store at a higher conversion rate. It's optimized for conversions, as well as kind of save you mind. So you don't need to pay $10,000 for your first e-com store, but you will actually get the same store design, or you can do it yourself with this at a much affordable price. You can spend the rest maybe on ads, which makes a lot more sense if you're starting an e-commerce store. And we'll also be doing a Shopify theme and a Shopify app, which will actually let you add these sections or conversion rate optimization elements directly in your team. Whichever team you're using, you don't need to redo your whole store, and it will work, and it will help with conversions as well. There's a full framework with a lot of information as well. Be sure to subscribe and maybe join Skiology, and you'll get the information so you don't miss out on your conversions. Next section. So again, Let's use the 4.3 ratio for this. But let's crop the image a bit better. There we go. So we save some space. And then the sub headline, base, bullet points, and the CTA as well. Let's balance the text a bit as well, so we don't have one word. There we go. Better. Next section. It's much easier if you have components, but you really need to do them first. And oh, it saves a lot of time. Okay. Just align them here so it's clearer. In action. So we're using the same principles for each section. If we would introduce different navigation, it would actually, it depends on the context of the content, but for the same action, if we choose to show different things, it could become a problem for the viewer, because they would need a lot more time to learn or relearn the same, I would say, experience. So if we would have arrows here but no arrows here, it's a bit of confusion. But we really want to have a streamlined experience. We shouldn't really teach the user how to use our website, so we use principles that are really used from other stores as well. That way it's a lot easier for them, and I don't really need to think about of how to do something. Things are much more faster, and it would we actually decrease the time to check out with that. We remove friction and increase motivation as well, because it's hard to think more depending what you want to do, but still The more they need to think, the harder it is for them to make a choice and buy. You may even not have that much time. So the more time we save, the higher the conversions will be. This and the copy. Probably just do the product page. Sorry, we'll just do the home page because the product page will be similar, but just to save time, because this is quite boring, we'll do just the home page. So to create the consistency between styles, if there's a larger font, we really want to use the same, I would say, the same style whenever we can. So if the body text is 16 pixels, we always use 16 pixels for that kind of context. Buttons need to also be same. Everything that we do needs to be really consistent. Even if we're working on some different things, we really need to think about consistency, because it's also easier to develop, so it's cheaper, but introducing new elements, new styles makes everything a bit more messy, and it's really good to have clear hierarchy. So headlines, lead texts, body texts, bullet points, everything needs to have its own kind of style. So if we're using bullet points somewhere else, like here, they need to be and look the same. There will be some variety, but it depends on the things that we really want to say. Okay. Our mission. Okay, and now this is a more of a custom element, because of how long it is and how big. So we want to have the same feeling but on mobile, because the screen on mobile is so narrow, it's hard to make this stand out too much, but I think this should work well. So this size should be okay, not too big and not too small. Okay. Could make it as well. Maybe get a bit more. Yeah, we can make it a bit bigger. Yeah, perfect. A bit. Okay, a lot nicer. Customer love, new section. For the reviews app, embed like looks or something else. It's good to have social proof. Could invest in it or automate the emails, offer something in return to really get these reviews, or maybe even give some free products if they do video are the best, especially if they talk about the benefit. Then photos, people holding the photos, which we needed here, somewhere here, and so on. So there's these kind of tiers of the same signal, but the signal is stronger. So depending on the tier, it's always good to do what you can and use the best signals, the strongest signals that you possibly can at this time, but also try and invest into better, stronger signals wherever you can. And that will actually increase conversions with each change. And just a placeholder and do this black outline. We don't need this button to stand out too much, so we'll do it in a different style. Sections left, FAQ. Usually design it a bit differently, but it should be okay for this example. If you have a really big FAQ section, you have 10, 20, 30 questions, you can ask ChatGPT to summarize or to actually group them together. So group the questions together based on intent, and that would actually help with conversions as well. You can have general on left, or maybe product specific, or not sure, some other ones. So policies would be in general or so on, and you can have product specific questions as well, which usually are the objections of does this work. If it's a supplement, sometimes they ask if a pregnant woman can use it, and you would group these similar questions together and separate them, and it would increase conversions as well. You can also add event to each question. So if a user clicks, I don't know, if maybe 5% of users click on do ship internationally, that's a strong signal based on the data that maybe you need to answer these questions inside the content, inside a specific section, more further up. They could ask about ingredients if it's a supplement here. So if you see a lot of clicks to any of the questions, try and create a section of it, put it above so they can easily find it. It's probably important for them for their kind of buying decisions. Okay. Get smaller. Can balance it a bit. Okay. Here, got a nice FAQ section, which is really important. And now we need the footer. And that's it. this was really quick. It's good to go through it again. Check for other improvements, but it is a bit longer. We could maybe remove this as well. So it depends what questions are, but if you open the most clicked, I don't know, 5 ones, you can add a button. You can add a load more button or take them to the FAQ page. So questions, maybe even better. Depending how many there are. So if there's a lot of questions, take them to the FAQ page, group the answers together. But again, we saved quite a bit of space that way. And we didn't really lose much because the most important questions are here. If they're looking for something else, the motivation will be that high, so they will click. And this is really important for user experience. Can do that. Check. Everything else is okay for now. This is how you design with some principles. Quite fast or responsive mobile page based on the desktop version. There are still some things to think about, but I think this is 90% and works really well. You could try and design or redesign some of these things, but I think if a section is and the copy is set up this way, I think it's good to keep it similar, because there's a percentage that view on mobile and buy on desktop, and the experience or the content and the text needs to be consistent and same, more or less, and we need to keep that as well. Product page. This is similar. So we would probably start with gallery. Social proof, headline. We could hide this under the FAQ, name description, or leave it and then have the pricing with the CTA. There's some suggestions from others that the CTA needs to be inside visible, so in the screen, on the home mobile screen. But I don't really agree with that, because you really want to give the signals, all the signals that are needed for a purchase, before asking to make that decision. So before you ask for a sale, the customer needs to have all the information. So if you show the button too early, it could be a problem. It does work to have the button there if it's an impulsive buy. If it's a really, maybe a past customer that's really excited and doesn't really think, or he already knows everything, he already purchased, so he wants to finish the checkout as soon as possible. I don't know, use that discount code that you sent in the email. In that case, it makes sense to have the button further up, because it makes the experience faster, the purchase faster. The time spent is shorter, but still, it's for first-time customers, it will be harder to ask, and you have usually a majority of them. And again, scrolling is simple, I would say. it costs less motivation to scroll than it is to click. Things are quite balanced that way. For the next video, I'll see what we need. Maybe we'll talk about a few other things, but I think the project is 80-90% done. So I think everything is there. We need to finish the product page maybe. So maybe we'll do the product page video as well, just to turn it into responsive design. It has a few tips. There are a few tips that we should, or pitfalls that we should be careful. So product video will be subscribed. And yeah, community if you really want to grow your e-commerce faster.